Welcome to Newark Penn Station.
Attention, Newark Penn Station passengers. The 220 Northeast Corridor line to the next station Newark has been canceled. See schedules for overnight trains.
We just got the Northeast Corridor reopened after delay, basically suspension since 4 o'clock this morning because of a catenary issue in Edison. And I'm trying to get to the airport, but I haven't been able to get there. I got my ticket. But as you can see from the signs, it's just the 219 is in 5 minutes, 214 is 45 minutes late, the 1103 is delayed, 1122 is delayed, 91 just came through. Actually, I think 91 is still coming, 93 is coming. There's a whole Conga line coming out of New York Penn and coming out of Philadelphia, which is why I want to get to the airport, because here you can't see across. The next airport train is in 10 minutes. I don't know off what track yet, but once we find out, we're running over there. And, yeah. So once again, welcome to the Newark Penn Station.
Again, Amtrak train number 91 will be the next train on track 3. The train goes to Miami. Train 91. The 1122 train to Miami will be next on track 3. Passengers waiting on Amtrak train number 93. This is a track change. This train will arrive and depart from track 4. 93. Train number 93 will depart from track 4. Full ticket for Amtrak train 93. Please cross the platform of track 4. Train now arriving now on track 3 is Amtrak train number 91. Amtrak train 91 on track 3 at this moment train goes to Miami, now arriving on track number 3.
Hey, Brandon.
Train number 91 to Miami.
So this is the train to Miami. Now we've got an Amtrak arriving on track 2. Hold it in a little fucking deeper, why don't you? That's the Vermonter across the platform over there. Yeah, it got blocked from. This is 93. It's got its Fleet 2s on it. So right now I'm waiting for a train for NJ Transit to take me to the airport, because I want to get the unobstructed view.
Ready, attention please. Amtrak train number 56, scheduled with 1103 delayed train route to Vermont and St. Albans. This train is on track number 2. Track 2 for Amtrak train number 56. Next station stops in New York, Stanford, Bridgeport, New Haven, Wallingford, Meriden, Berlin, Hartford, Windsor, Locke, Springfield, Northampton, Greenfield, Brattleboro, Douglas Falls, Claremont, Windsor, White River Junction, Randolph, Waterbury, Essex Junction, St. Albans. Amtrak train number 56 is now moving on track number 2.
Again, this is what the boards look like. These trains were supposed to be through here around 11:30.
To Penn Station, New York has been canceled. See schedules for alternate trains.
So I'm waiting for NJ Transit, because Amtrak doesn't have a train stopping at the airport for a couple hours because they don't know where it is right now.
Train on track 4 is the Amtrak 219 westbound train number 93 to Norfolk, making stops in Metro Park, Trenton, Philadelphia, Wilmington, Baltimore, BW Airport, New Carrollton, Washington, Alexandria, Fredericksburg, Conga, Ashland, Richmond, Petersburg, and Norfolk. Please stand back from the yellow line and please watch the gap while boarding the train. Attention, Newark Cascade passengers. The 2:30 Penn Northeast Corridor line, train number 2164 to Worcester is operating 11 minutes late. The New Jersey Transit 225 Penn Northeast Corridor line to Trenton is expected to arrive on track 4 in approximately 5 minutes.
So we're waiting for the NJT on 4 and 5 minutes.
Newark Cascade passengers.
I'm not an expert, but this is 4. And I don't see anything. Oh, here he comes.
Washington, Alexandria, Fredericksburg, Conga, Ashland, Richmond, Petersburg, and Norfolk. Please watch the gap when boarding the train.
It's nice to see 662. Bunch of bikes in there. NYCTA Mountain. What is it? I look for it. Have a safe trip. Head down to the end here. We can catch them leaving. So our train should be right behind this train going to the airport. To go to the airport. Oh, he's... BMD, oh, welcome to the stream. Hey, Brian. Here he goes. Oh, yeah, you did. All right, now that this immediate part of the Conga line is over, there's about to be another wave of it. I need to change one phone setting if we're going to the airport. So I think it's going to lose connection for about a second here, but... Oh, there's an angle you need.
Train number 2164 to Worcester is operating 13 minutes late.
I just needed to shut a couple of change the settings so that the internet would work better. Basically, I had 5G on, and 5G, as we learned last time.
If the New Jersey Transit 225 outbound train to Junction, making stops at Newark Airport, Elizabeth, Linton, Runway, Metro Park, Attention, Exit, New Brunswick, Chelsea Avenue, Princeton Junction, Hamilton, Amtrak. Please stand by.
This is one of the first trains going through to Trenton since this morning. I got my ticket, but it's for North Elizabeth, but they don't stop, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to the airport. Like I said the last time I did this, if you're going to the airport just for the sake of rail fanning and you don't want to actually go to Newark Airport, you buy a ticket for North Eliz. And my mask is in my backpack. Airport, right? I'm just gonna walk down. Two. Yeah, I gotta get it out of my bag. You know what? I got my shirt up for now. I'm gonna find my mask.
This is the local train to Trenton, New Jersey Transit Northeast Corridor train making all local stops to Trenton. Next stop on the train will be Newark Liberty International Airport. Newark International Airport Station will be next. After the airport, the train stops at Elizabeth, Linden, Broadway, Metro Park, Junction, exit New Brunswick, Princeton Junction, Hamilton. Last stop.
So we're only going to one stop at the airport. It lags a little bit while you're on the train if they have switch cell towers. You know, whatever. It's live stream. What do you want? I mean, I want it to be perfect too. Unfortunately, it ain't. on the train. I got a couple of them. I mean, this is crowded for an off-peak train, but I think that's largely due to it not having run for a couple hours. Well, like 5. Break. I mean, if people don't want me switching back and forth between the cameras, I'm happy to leave it on the rear-facing camera the whole time, and you never have to see me. But then people complain that you never see me.
Newark International Airport, traveling to the airport, you need that ticket. For the air train upstairs, air train upstairs.
Oh, there goes an Amtrak.
Terminal, this is Newark International Airport. Watch the step.
That's a double-ended one? Son of a bitch. Anyway, welcome to a miserable, cloudy day at Newark International Airport Rail Station. Sometimes they do. This one was not. This one was... They used 3 different basic types of equipment on the train, on the Northeast Corridor line, and there's the air train. And any of them could be used at any different time. You got, actually, you got like 5 choices, but they mix and match them up. So you could have a Alp 46, which is what this is, with these Comet coaches. Yeah, that might have been a Keystone, but I think they canceled the Keystone. Of course, they could have reinstated it. They had to get it up to New York somehow. Anyway, so you could have an Alp 46 and Comets. You could have an Alp 46 and the multi-levels, which are those double-decker ones. You could have an Alp 45 dual mode and either of the sets of coaches, or you could have a train of Arrow 3s. Well, here he goes, so we might as well film. We might as well watch him leave. That was a Keystone? Okay. And they also have a couple different types of Comet rail cars. So these ones without the center doors are Comet 2s. This would be a Comet 4. It's got the center door. And the nice shiny newer one with the ACs on the top is a Comet 5. Yeah, quick turning air train. Yeah, Comet 5s are the only cab cars, only Comet cab cars they still use. So we've got approach signals on both tracks here. So there should be a whole bunch of Amtrak still coming both directions because they're trying to undo the tangle up from this morning. As we saw at the station in Newark on the signs, there was just a bunch of delayed. And I asked when I was in Penn Station, New York, what they were going to do with all those delayed trains. Are they just going to cancel everything? He said, no, they're going to run them, just late. So, this morning a truck or something hit a power pole of some description. I think it was a cat pole. I'm not entirely sure. Down near Edison, and knocked out the corridor all day. So around 4 a.m. that happened. Depends what source you ask. You get a slightly different answer. But basically, the catenary got knocked out around 4 a.m. in the vicinity of Edison. And that has shut down all operations on the Northeast Corridor between New York and Philadelphia for the better part of the morning. Actually, until like right now. They started running like an hour ago. Appears the Newark Air train's running as normal. But yeah, so basically the morning rush hour went to complete shit. The coastline was running because it doesn't hook into the corridor. It hooks into the corridor at Rahway, so that wasn't affected. But no Amtrak could get through and no Trenton trains could get through. It must have had wires down, like actually down, not just out of power, because they weren't even hooking diesels up to run through it. You know, like NJT runs enough dual modes, you think they could cobble together some kind of crappy service just to make the rush hour happen, but it doesn't look like they did that. It didn't look like Amtrak tried very hard either, but I don't know that they had enough P-42s lying around to do that for them. So anyway, we're at the airport. It looked like, I looked on the ASM train docs map, that Amtrak was sort of sending bunches at a time, and there were a whole bunch right behind each other, and then there were going to be another few, but it's hard to know. But anyway, this is sort of the corridor trying to recover and get itself back on schedule.
Newark Airport passenger. The 227 11 over the line, the Penn Station, New York, is operating 7 days later.
Catenary failure. They've sort of got it fixed now, but you can see there's still a whole bunch of the New York trains are still canceled because they got canceled in Trenton, not having any equipment to run them up here.
Newark Airport passenger. The 254 outbound over the line, the Jersey Avenue has been canceled. See schedules for alternate trains.
Here comes something. So they've sent a few. We saw a bunch when we were in Newark. And now we're going to try and... Now they're trying to recover the rest of their way. But it's like anything else, it's a process. That looks like an Acela. Somebody had told me in Penn that they had some tracks open through Edison, so it's also possible that they have to time it, right? So you can send like a few one direction, a few the other way. I don't know what they have open right now, so I'm not down there. But clearly something northbound got through, because there's one. And we had one come through as we were getting off our train here. This is one of those days where I don't know what's going to happen, and we'll find out together because of how screwed up the schedules are. NJT is sort of abandoning ship for the most part. They're running a very sporadic corridor service. Amtrak, if you saw my Instagram post, Amtrak was trying to get Moynihan back to normal, but failing miserably. Again, not their fault. There's nothing they can do. The only train that seems to be running with any reliability is the air train right now. You know, as they get back on schedule, we're going to see more and more trains. Yes, they're not going to send that stuff this way. I don't think there's any in the Newark division, so they really can't do that as a backup. The only thing they could do is the Bombardier dual modes, the 45 DPs. And they just basically made the announcement saying that the New Jersey Transit Service is all kinds of messed up, and all buses, including private carriers, will be cross-honoring. But if you're here, not really useful information, because you already have used your ticket to get on to take the air train here. And if you never noticed, at this station, there's no streets. This station is literally just an interchange between the Newark Light Rail, the Newark Airport Air Train, and the Northeast Corridor. There is no street access here. There is no bus access here. There's nothing here. We are in the middle of nowhere. So, them telling everybody, maybe you should take a private carrier, like a bus, and they'll cross honor, doesn't really help. Alright, next train to Penn is 6 late. And that's a transit train. Let's go look at the timetable again, because I got a feeling that they're gonna have a bunch more cancels. You know, the coastline is trying to run, but with varying degrees of success.
Newark Airport passengers. The 254 on platform for the line, the Jersey Avenue. Seat schedules for all minutes train.
Like I said, they're just kind of they're doing what they can, but they've got crews that had to report to Trenton that haven't been able to get up here. They had crews up here that can't get there. So you just have an all-around mess. You know, and that's the part that people always don't think about, right? Is when you're running trains from New York to, when you're running trains from New York to Trenton, or from New York to DC or Philadelphia or wherever, in the morning, all of your crews don't report to New York, right? Some of them have to start in Newark, some of them have to start in Philadelphia, some of them have to start in Trenton, some of them have to start wherever. Because otherwise, all your crews are in the front in the one spot and have to take a train to get to their train, right? They're not where it is. Which leads to a problem. Thought I heard a train. And it's a big problem when you think about it, because when a delay like this happens, that's this long lasting, so it's been since like 4 a.m. that they've been having problems. And if you have a delay that lasts that long, you've got crews that should have come to New York and be going back to DC by now on Amtrak. And you have NJT crews that should have started their day in Trenton, come back to New York, and then maybe a couple more times, because it's not that long a run. So you start to get this problem of you have no trains or employees at the right place, even once service resumes. Which is what we're seeing here with why they're canceling like Jersey Ave trains. The train is probably still sitting in Jersey Avenue. You know, the physical consist. And they don't have This is the announcement again about take a private bus. Or New Jersey, like take any bus, even private carriers. And NJT will cross honor. When they say private bus, they don't mean, oh, go get on Greyhound and NJT will pay for it. A lot of the buses branded as NJT, or that NJT sells tickets on, are actually private carriers. Sometimes they say NJT on them, sometimes they say Lakeland, but it's an NJT ticket. What they mean is those, if they accept a NJT ticket, period, they will accept an Amtrak train. They will accept your rail ticket. Last car on that was a bag dorm. So yeah, they're not taking clear signals here. They're taking these yellow signals. So I'm wondering if that means they're still having problems. They're just talking about more canceled NJT trains. The more they cancel, the worse it is, but sometimes you don't have a choice, right? Because you have no chance in getting back onto a schedule if you're not running things. We got a Secaucus. 5 minutes.
Look, it's not permitted on both trains. Station to a station platform. The Jersey Transit thanks you for your cooperation.
3:32 to train was canceled. See, the only reason you'd be canceling trains that late is because you know your consist is stuck somewhere else, or your crew is stuck somewhere else. But at this point, we've got 2:47 in 5 minutes. He's running a little late. That Jersey Avenue, I think, is canceled. Stop flipping. New York. They're trying. They're going to try and get back on schedule. I guarantee you their consist rotation's completely out of whack at this point. But right now we should be seeing a train every 40 minutes on NJT. Every 30 minutes-ish on Amtrak. Well, no, more than that, because they're still on a weird schedule. Every hour-ish. So, we're still seeing delays from everything. Here comes an Amtrak. They're running slow. There must be something up still. Their train meet. Real train. Whoa, he's going. Is he stopping here? I don't think so. Maybe he is. He's going really slow. Yeah, he is. Comes an NJT. Yeah, the reason they have to go so slow if they're stopping when they're approaching is they got to cross over there. That NJT train's a set of multi-levels, it looks like, being pushed. Quite a while, but here it comes now. And we got a 46 in the back. An extremely faded stripe. 4601. Who's beeping? That sounds like something probably be up on the Lehigh line or something. Making another announcement. Yeah, these trains are running really slow out here. That Amtrak still hasn't cleared that curve yet. Got nothing else coming this way yet. You got nothing else coming this way yet. Clearly, they're not up to 100%, but not even close. What a beating that. 9 minutes, 13 minutes for stopping service. Secaucus. See, I would love to take you guys on the air tram, but they're such schmucks about it at the Port Authority that if I got on there holding my phone like this, I'd get kicked out immediately.
Newark Airport, passengers. The New Jersey Transit 305 is on North Jersey Coast Line. The next station, New York, is expected to arrive on track A in approximately 8 minutes.
It's only 8 minutes. Yeah, so this is why I really should bring an iPad when I do this kind of stuff, because what I don't know is where the stack up is now. I know there's still a stack up, I just don't know where. Or if Amtrak just went ahead and canceled everything, which is an option they had, but I highly doubt they did that. Do not use standing escalator as a building stair. Well, bullshit. So if you look straight at level off an escalator, this is what you'd see. If you look at the angle of the escalator, that's what you see. What we've done is come up to the mezzanine. And if you were familiar with the original Train Sim World, this is where you were able to cross from one side to the other, but you could not go through those doors over there. This station was in the original Train Sim World game. They built, in the original Train Sim World, they had the Northeast Corridor run from New Rochelle to Newark Airport. And this is where it ended. But all they had was the regional trains. And a lot of regional didn't even stop here. There were no Estellas. There were no Estellas because they don't stop at New Rochelle or here. There were no New Jersey Transit trains, which make up 90% of what stops here. There was no Keystone trains. There were none of that stuff. It was just literal. That came later though. It was literally just regionals that occasionally stopped. Occasional regionals that stopped here, and then like 2 a day that stopped at Secaucus Junction, which is nowhere near accurate. solely because they had Secaucus Junction in there as a station and they needed to stop something there. It was really, really stupid. But, they just canceled another transit train. Probably due to lack of crews and equipment. And I don't mean that because they don't employ enough equipment or persons. But, oh jeez. You ever wonder what a dismantled escalator looks like? I know that hasn't to do with trains, but what else have we got? So these doors in the game did not open. And then you've got, you've got the 4 tracks of the corridor, so the one all the way over. Well, sorry, the 6 tracks of the corridor. Then the main 4. And you got this platform track. And then you got the 2 freight bypass tracks. One of which clearly sees some service, the other one clearly does not. And then this is as far as I can go, because I do not have a ticket to go through here onto the air train. So, I'm not even going to try. But let's see if we can see the track switch go. We can do that because if we pan over, we can still see the corridor. Here comes the air train. I don't know what I'm leaning on, but it feels like plastic. Alright, so we just stopped in the station. If you pan over, you can see the station there. There's a second track switch behind that tree, so depending what track switch they use. Oh, wait. That's a Alp 46 with Comet coaches behind it. It's 4662. There went your track switch too. That was unfortunate. Yep, that's the easiest way to do switches on monorails. Those are the freight bypass tracks, so if you've got freight that doesn't fit next to high-level platforms or something, it can go that way. Alright, the air train that we just saw leave is clear of the interlocking. And right now, the track into the station is not actually connected to anything. It just curves and then ends because the other track is flipped straight. So before anything else can happen on the monorail, something's gonna have to flip here. Of course it's gonna happen, but here comes Amtrak, so let's zoom the phone out. That's the Amtrak coming through. Why do they only use codified? I'm not actually sure. I think that had something to do with the maintenance, just maintaining more cab cars. They don't really need more. I think they also would have had to do work to the fours to bring them back into, you would have had to put access in them. You would have had to do a bunch of stuff to them. I'm not sure they were compliant with that. Were compatible with access without modification because they're pretty old. So it was probably going to be a bigger production than it was worth. Wow, that is squeaky. So putting access in them was probably a bigger production than it was deemed worth it when you have plenty of multi-level cabs and you have Comet 5 cars.
Beach, and they said practically the line activity as much as they can while avoiding the train.
This is the Long Branch train. Multi-level leading. That's the train down the coastline to Long Branch with the connection to Bayhead. There's a few trains today that are direct Bayheads, but they got to be dual modes and they got to change over.
Limited service in both directions between Rowan and Trenton, following the earlier contract overhead violations here in Trenton. We can prevent road abuse and tax service with stop signs. We will prevent road tax service.
So they just said Newark line, Newark, Trenton line trains are running with severely limited service, and they're still cross-honoring. So I'm kind of curious. I think for the PM rush hour, depending how much they get back up and running, we may see a Conga line of NJTs head up toward the New York area if they're mainly down in the Trenton area. It's entirely possible. A fun NJT fact, if you didn't know this, any car where the second number is 2 has a bathroom. So the multi-levels are 7,000 cars. So any 7,200 has a crapper in it. It's right there, behind that wall. And any 7-0 car is a cab car, but also has a shitter. Here's another one, 7208. So that's got a crapper in it. That's confirmed. Restroom. 75. Nope, no crapper. 75. No crapper. Wheelchair seating, but no crapper. 7520. Wheelchair seating, but no crapper. Not a cab car. It's a Comet train. I guess they're back up to speed now. That looked like track speed. Do they arrange them deliberately? No. I've seen trains. I've been on trains where (4635) veterans unit. Almost all Comet 2s. I have been on trains where there has not been one shitter except in the cab car. And of course, whenever that seems to happen, I end up sitting all the way at the back. I typically like to sit in the east end of the train. Well, no, that's not even true. So, depends where I get on. When I get back to Penn, the most convenient location is the east end of Commonwealth Air Train over it. Most convenient is the east end of the train, but a lot of times I just sit in the back because it's less crowded. See, here's the snag here. No bathroom on that. It's a 5400. That's also a 5400, but that's a 60. I'll show you the number on it. Right, so that's a 6083. That one, if I can find it, they're written in the center of the car on the bottom on these. $54.05. But if you looked carefully, when that train pulled in, they didn't open that cab car. So a lot of times the cab car on the back is closed, but it's your only crapper. So then you have to find a conductor so they'll let you in the back car. I mean, you can't just go through the gang bar, but they don't like it. Charlie Brown's parents are making an announcement. Wah, 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 wah. Keystone trains do. One end of a Keystone is always the next Metroliner. You get a clear signal on the middle track now. So that looks positive for something coming southbound. So on the Keystone, they actually need to be double-ended. In other words, they need a cab on both ends, because in Philadelphia they have to change direction. So the way the Keystone works is you come out of Philly you come out of New York with one end leading. It either pulls or shoves into Philly, and then basically backs out using either the cab car or the locomotive to go to Harrisburg. So they do not run around. They don't break the engine off. It just saves a lot of time, and they just literally change ends. Like they do a crew change there anyway. So one engineer gets off, the other one gets on at the other end, and they go. On the Pennsylvanian, they have to do an engine swap to the diesel, so they just pop the diesel on the back end. For Northeast Corridor trains, they just go straight through Philadelphia. I got sick of holding the phone. Yeah, but they're not going to bring a diesel all the way down, so they do the swap there. But basically in Philly, if they can avoid doing it it's electric to electric there, so the same engine works. You just need it to go the other way, so they just make it push. Saves them a lot of effort. It saves a lot of time. Because no matter how good you are, a power swap takes like 10 minutes. At the bare minimum. If you ask Albany to do it, it takes like 45 minutes. So, just as a little bit of upcoming video information, I'm figuring out, I was considering doing the other side of Staten Island today, but then I realized the whole corridor is shut down because of stupid bullshit. So I said to myself, I better. And I hear singing rails. What, when they start making that noise from the train? Yeah, typically. I was going to do the other side of Staten Island today, but then this came up. So I did this instead. And then I was going to do, tomorrow my plan was to demo my latest train simulator creations. Which involved the Metro North Hudson line with full announcements being made by the train and how to do it. Because last time I did that, last time I tried to stream that, Train Sim fucked up and locked up my whole computer, trying me to reboot it. So that was fun. If you wonder why we're just looking at nothing, is there's nothing happening and I'm having a quick bite. But now that this happened, plans have changed. And Staten Island might be tomorrow, or Train Sim might be tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. And then I'll do the other one later in the week. But they're both fully on the to-do list. Trying to think what else was on the list. I think that's the immediate list, basically. We're doing on time here. we're less than an hour away from the start of crazy rush hour town, so let's see what kind of PM rush hour they can pull off. And we have two options for that. One would be stay here. That might be your Comet leading train. You were asking about. I'm just backing up so that I can be in the big open area. Oh no, I think that might be a multi actually. Oh, nope, it's neither. No, they're the same. Except that they have manual doors. That's the only difference. I mean, I can walk up in that general direction and we'll see what we find, but yeah, Amtrak was, when I was in Penn Station, New York, Amtrak was making announcements saying basically, if you have Northeast Corridor tickets anywhere on the Northeast Corridor, just get on the first thing.
So, this isn't the 173, right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
The only difference is met with anything on the Keystone. It's a good question. The only difference with the Metrolines is they have the manual door. Other than that, the seats have all been set up the same. But on any Keystone train equipment, if you look in the windows, and you can't really see because it's amphitheaters, but they have those light things, those dome-shaped lights, those flash when the bell is on. So he's gonna hit the bell again before he leaves. That's where the door would have been. Why'd they take that door out? Because that's where the cab is. First train you can. On the corridor, a lot of them were making, a lot of them make all the major stops. So if you were going to any one of those, you could take anything. Sorry, I needed the garbage can. What else do we have going on for us? I don't know what NJT train you're taking to a baseball game, but okay, so it's 327. So that's page 2. It says the next train's at 427, but it's page 2. So we're looking for page 1. 345, 358, Washington. 401, 404, 421, 427, 433, 434, 458, 459. Yeah, so they're going to start to get more and more frequent. Yeah, that Keystone train crossed over. So I wonder if they don't have all the tracks open. Plenty of people waiting for trains, and you know, I'm sure a lot of that is one of those guys was asking about 173. I think they were letting people on anything right out at Penn because it was so screwed up, like at that moment, and all of them were going at the same time. So, like, if you're going to Wilmington, there were 5 trains leaving within 20 minutes of each other. So it was just like, get on. I guarantee you the Siemens cabs will have less character than the current ones, but be much more comfortable for the crews. The Metroliner cab cars are extremely narrow because they don't even go halfway across the car. They're the size, basically width-wise, of a subway car cab car. Like a subway car cab. And then you get in behind, like the door into the cab is behind the seat. And then you have to like climb around the seat to get seated. And yeah, they're just tight. From what I've heard, they're tight to get in and out of, but once you're in them, they're not horrible. But they're a real bastard to get into. But they work, right? As I've said before with train things, as I've said with aircraft things or car or like bus seats and all that kind of stuff, you're being paid to sit there, right? So we want you to be comfortable, but I also understand when the railroad says, you know what, deal with it. I know that's not the most popular opinion, but it is a Metroliner cab. It's the same thing. You know, they had to be that small because they had to be able to hook 2 together, like 2 sets of Metroliners together, and be able to have passengers walk between them. So what are you supposed to do? You have to have... Here goes the air train again. You had to have that capability. So you had to make the cab small. So here comes Amtrak, it looks like. probably a freight railroad truck of some description. Right over there. But oh yeah. Trying to decide here if we should stay at the airport during rush hour or if we should leave the airport and head back toward Newark Penn. Or we could head south. Go to Rahway or something. Secaucus. Secaucus? The hell is Secaucus? Secaucus? It's kind of boring, isn't it? Track switch. That's what that buzzer is. Secaucus Junction. Yeah, we could go to Secaucus. It's slow there now, though. What do we got? We'd have more trains there too, actually, because you got all the trains that are on. I mean, everything corridor and coastline goes through there, and here, and all the Amtraks, and all the Midtown Directs. All right, we can do that. Let's cross sides then and find out when the next train is. God, it's getting cool. And I took my sweatshirt off because it was warm out. Wow, you know I've been wandering around for a while now on this platform where my watch just told me I've taken 6,000 steps. Oi. Air train terminals, ticketing and check-in. Well, yeah, but you got... That sign's misleading. Yeah, IRL Ralph fanning is good for my health. As long as I don't end up eating crap while I'm out here. You know what? I've never taken the elevator here. I'll just get stuck in the motherfucker. We're at level 0. I really hope when we get down there that's level -1. No trains are coming, so we're just the only thing moving. Even that escalator's coming up. That escalator's broken. Oh, it's level O for overpass. That sucks. I was really hoping that was level 0. Yo. Hope nobody's scared of heights. Elevator coming down. No. Oh, there goes some multi-levels. We're back. That's train 3855 to Trenton, so they got something going. You are in Rail Link Elevator 2. I guess one's on the other side. Stand clear of the falling bird shit. Let's see here, coastline. I mean, this is kind of pointless today because it's all done fucked up already, but... What time is it? Okay. Not helpful. It's the wrong fucking direction. .345 train to South Amboy in 5 minutes, that's not helpful. .358 train to Washington in 20 minutes, that's not helpful. Next train to New York is in half an hour. Is that actually right? That seems horrible. Yeah, 28 minutes to 401. Oh, because he's fucking late. I don't think I've ever actually filmed on this side, except like when I'm dashing for a train. Is this the one they dismantled? No, it's on the other side. No, this is the one that's working. This is what you should see in an escalator. There goes that pickup truck again. Whoa! Hold on, I'm zooming in on that engine. That's seen better days. Ooh, 7212, there's a bathroom. 7670, so that's got a bathroom. Oh, it's also your cab car, obviously. Speaking of bathrooms, your ticket into reward. I don't know what baseball game they're talking about. Yeah, so NJT trains have to have a bathroom on them somewhere. And the way they guarantee that is every cab car has a bathroom. So all Comet cab cars have bathrooms, and all Comet cab cars have bathrooms, and all of the Arrow 3s that are married pairs have bathrooms. The singles do not necessarily have bathrooms. But on that note, a single only train is only really used on the dinky shuttle, and
following on the Amtrak over the wire issues in their citizens. Because the sense of real thickness and passes are still being called on us, looking for the transit bus, private carriers, and pass service. Because the transit would like to apologize for any inconvenience. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. This is 2. What time is it? Right now it is 3:42.
Track 5 is the New Jersey Transit 345 outbound train to South Bend. Taking stop north from Mystic.
306, 315, 404.
Woodbridge, Earth Airport, and South Airport. Please stand back from the yellow line and please switch to gas while boarding the train.
There it comes, and it's got a motor leading. That's a 46 with comets. $46.51. I think last time I was out here, I think it was Arrow 3s. But anyway, that's your South Amboy train. It would appear to be. And 19 minutes, the 358. That's an Amtrak 170. I think that's Amtrak 173. I'm going to have to put on a jacket in a few minutes here. Should we rail fan the rail fan? I mean, he made a mistake. He was shooting vertical. I should go upstairs and buy a... crap. I don't know if you can buy a ticket here. Let me go see if you can buy an NJT rail ticket. Otherwise, all I got is my North to Liz ticket. Oh, the overpass. Going up. Jeez. So the only ticket machines I have are over here. It says NJ Rancid tickets. English. Crud. The only thing you can buy here is Fairgate access. Hold on a second, guys. But yeah, I'm trying to buy an NJT ticket. Secaucus Junction. Perfect, thank you very much. Alright, let's try this. English. Rather trying to this. Oops, no, not enough. Fuck, backspace. SE. Secaucus. One way. $15. Oh, it's because they're trying to fucking nail me for, because I'm getting nailed for, getting out of the air train. Whatever. They're making me pay to get out of the air train. Such is fucking life. And that fare gate ticket is like $6. You know, I just don't care. I mean, it sucks, but whatever. Yeah. Problem is, if I go to the airport, I gotta stop filming. Even on the air train, they'll like crucify you. So, whatever. Yo, arrows. Are we riding arrows? I'm not sure is this stopping? Yeah, this is stopping. I guess we're getting arrows, boys. There's no rail fan window. Alright, I'm in the last opening car. I'm gonna go find a cab. Alright.
You want to go through?
Our next station stop is Newark, New Jersey, Penn Station. Newark, New Jersey, Penn Station is next. Change there for the Raritan Valley Line, the Pass, and Secaucus. Newark, New Jersey will be next.
Ah, crud, this doesn't make Secaucus. So I guess we're getting off in Newark. This is the cab on these. When they want to use it as a cab, they swing this door open to here. I'll keep walking up. They swing that door open all the way. So it blocks out the front, and the engineers run from there. So when they built these for a train simulator, they got everything right except one thing. They forgot the vestibule. Now we've got cameras, so this is a engineer position. So basically, somewhere here, yeah, there's some cameras here, so I can't really open the door up. But controller hooks in there, and it's like an elevator style. Okay, so this way for forward, this way for reverse. brake stand is under here. You got like air gauges, roller resets, speedometers, radios. And that little flapper is the horn. I think this one's a single. Walk out.
Now rising, Newark, New Jersey. This is Newark, New Jersey. Change here for the Raritan Valley Line, the Path, and Secaucus. Newark, New Jersey, Penn Station.
It's also pretty fogged over. Like, they put something on so you can't really... We can get her pulling out though. Yeah, I wasn't holding it. If you can see into the cab with no problem. But the front door's got something over it. So we're back at Newark Penn. So since we did not use our airport ticket at all, there you go. There's our 03s.
Junction, Newark, Penn Station, Massachusetts.
So
609 North Jersey Curve Line.
now we gotta head back over to... No, actually we can stay over here, I think. The question only turns into... I mean, I think they're only using this side because you can see that the track... I guess that's track A, because this says 1. Hooks back in just outside the station. Yeah, that would be Path who just dumped us there.
Junction, Amtrak. Please stand by for the bell line after you close the catalog loading return.
path. You can't film path. It's forbidden to film path. Okay, so that's transit multis pulling in. Can we flip to page 1, please? Washington, 353. Trenton. And in 14 minutes on 4, the Trenton at 58 is now here. One branch road, yada yada yada. So should we go straight to Secaucus, or should we try and see the, should we wait for the, let's go see the Harrisburg train on 3. Raritan's on 5 in 11 minutes. That means we're going to have to listen to a Raritan train. There's a 427. So I guess we're going to play the game again of what train can we make? Remember last time we were here? It became a mad scramble. Because it was like a delayed Amtrak. We got the delayed Amtrak and then we sprinted back over to this side to make the train home because there was another one for half an hour. I'd rather not do it that way this time, but let's see what we're going to end up doing. Oh, we're in the other end of the station. So you've got the main concourse over there. And you got like the side concourse over here. Oh, buses and a bus waiting room leads to an elevator. Excuse me. Buzz. Okay, the buses are over there. Track 4. Actually, hold on a second. I just want to do a quick test. The time is 1600. I'm currently running rebars. Thought we had a chance at it. Not going to happen. Platform H, which is where the path comes in. Train to Washington in 4 minutes. So let's go up to. So this is the more main concourse of Newark Penn Station. Something must have just pulled in. Is that multiples? 3255, that one was. Yeah. Man, those are heavy doors. This is the train to Raritan. This might get demonetized because they got fucking music going. Oh boy. So anyway, see, this is going to Raritan, but it just sits here for like 15 minutes. So what we want to do here . Yeah, the lag was probably because I tried to go downstairs to the light rail and there's not really power down. There's not really signal down there. I just wanted to find out if there was. I found out there's not. So what do we got? We got a Washington, a couple of minutes in Harrisburg. Washington on 4 on standby. Well, it's a good thing that Secaucus train is 14 minutes late. Oh, it's not. That's a different Secaucus train. Yeah, it is 14 minutes late. It should be, or 10 minutes late. Hopefully this Washington train pulls in a minute or two here. Oh, here's a comic cab car. They don't use these no more, but they still stick them in the middle of the trains. Fast train coming down the ramp. So basically the reason they do the Raritan... No, they don't lead anymore. There's actually, I don't think there's even anything in them anymore. I mean, there's a dude's stuff. But, like, I'm pretty sure they've gutted them. Oh, maybe not. That one still looks complete. Maybe they could use them. Make them the new Dinky. One cab car and one Alp 46. Even worse than Alp 46.
Passengers next, coming up next on track 4 will be Amtrak train 173 in South Newark Airport, Metro Park, Philadelphia, Wilmington, Baltimore, BWI Airport, New Carrollton, and Washington will be final stop. Next on track 4 will be train 173, all aboard track 4.
Yeah, all aboard track 4. That makes sense. How do you... How do you board a train that's not here yet?
Washington. Please post the gap in boarding the train.
There's no train here. So how is it boarding?
Train to depart from track 5 between New Jersey Transit for the Window train to Wilmington. Making stops at U, Roseville Park, Crawford, Westfield, Fowler, Maryland, Plainfield, Bridgewater, Sunnyvale.
Alright, I gotta put the camera down for a second. Yeah, not only did they board it on 4, but they all aborted it, which means it's like getting ready to go. Fucker ain't even here yet. Alright, I gotta put the phone down for just a second here. So that I can get the charge cable out. Oh, my backpack. You're looking at track 4, so if it shows up, you'll see it. Scanner out too while I'm at it, I guess. One brick. And the cable. Got it. There we go. All right. Pick you guys back up now. And the condition of some of these stripes is getting pretty bad. There's a path moving around, that's what you're hearing. Alright, this is all aboarded train to Washington. Really better fucking get here because my train leaves in 8 minutes. There it is. Amtrak.
Newark Penn passengers. The Conga Northeastbound line to Jersey Avenue has been canceled. See schedules for all different trains.
Huh? The 20... Sorry. You gotta fuck to find page 1. It's 3256. New York. It's the 54 is what number. It's in 8 minutes on track 1. So we gotta go back to 1 now. I don't know why that one wasn't any of the signs. It might also not be making Secaucus. So I think what the plan will be is we'll hang out in Secaucus on the upper level for a while. Then we can go upstairs in Secaucus. And then, because you can't get back onto the upper level, which is really stupid, without tapping a ticket for Penn or elsewhere. There's like fucking fare gates there. We can go to the lower level then for a bit, and then take the train into Hoboken. And then once we get into Hoboken, that'll probably be the end of the stream because I don't think that the signal will hold in the tunnels leading into Hoboken. Normally I would walk up these things, but I hurt my back the other day and I don't want to push it. I'm already standing all day, so sorry. Okay, what do we got? For Secaucus, where do we want to be? We want to be in the back. So if you're in the back at Secaucus, it's nice. Because you're on the outside part. You're not under the... Do I have to fuzz that out when I get home because you're not allowed to film path? But I'm on their property, and if you haven't figured it out yet, I think that rule is absolutely stupid. It's like every other railroad around here lets you film them. There's no reason for path to be so militant about it. Oh, that battery got low. I really hope we don't get end of stream today because of a stupid battery problem. But 4 minutes till our train to Secaucus. So we may see, oh, it's a good few minute ride from here to Secaucus. So we may see some of these trains in between here and Secaucus. So the 406 in 4 minutes. Come off truck 1, but then you got the Harrisburg that we'll probably see, well, then they're getting here about the same time. To flip back, I don't need 2 of 2, I need 1 of 2. Harrisburg, Jersey Ave, that's canceled. And then that Boston 184 is late as shit, so we'll probably see that from Secaucus. Oh, ignore the train that's about to leave that path. You can't even, I'm not even sure that Port Authority will let you hear that happening, so I better keep talking. Just to make sure that you don't see that train right there, leaving the station. It's like the Simpsons movie. Owen, look where I'm pointing. Port Authority got epically paranoid after 9/11 to the point of absurdity. So, I mean, they're not really as bad as they're bad. They will yell at you if you're filming on in their stations or wherever. But it's not like they're so bad that somebody will come out of path property to scream at me about it. I'm having a little bit of fun with it, but ooh, they're every 4 minutes. Good service. Yes. AirTrain Newark maybe not quite as bad. I mean, it's operated by the Port Authority, but I've seen far fewer representatives on it. The Newark or the Kennedy light, whatever it is, air train, light rail, thingamahoozy. They're probably much worse about that. Looks like he's over on track A. Oh, he's probably crossing over there. Yeah. I'm hand holding this today, so it's hard to hold it steady. It depends who's around at JFK, but the rule is technically no filming. I think they've loosened a little bit on the air trains because, let's face it, it's tourists. You set a pretty bad example when you start yelling at tourists. Whoa. Good horn on that. $7,005. Well, that car's signed up wrong. It said Dover on it. Yeah, that means they probably took the restrictor out of it. Shit. $77.54.
¿Y por qué no?
All right, keep bumping my elbow. So we're downstairs. On these cars, you have three options. Downstairs, middle, and upper. The middle is the bit where the doors are. Not really a whole level. Ooh. Coming on to Dock Bridge here. I mean, everything here is this is all being rebuilt. So this was originally like factories and shit like that. We're in Harrison, New Jersey right now, but now you can see they're building condos and all sorts of stuff. This track to the side of us here is path. So that's the Red Bull Stadium over there. This is the old part of Harrison. And there's a bit of a gap here. And then this is the new portion of Harrison. That's Red Bull Stadium. With that path train that we saw depart, but you never know, sometimes we do. This is Path's big yard. This is Harrison, Path Yard. There's some PA4s that have been converted to work service. With the yellow fronts, I'm not sure how good a view you got of them, but we might get another one. Fives in the back. Train 54. Oh, Corey, they haven't re-signed it yet. Anyway, it's on the RVL. That's a protect set, 4506. So yeah, you got both tracks of path over here now. And they're heading for Journal Square. And then those tracks are heading to Hoboken. We just went over what's known as the Sawtooth Bridges. Yeah, there's the Pulaski Skyway in the background over there. There's a freight train, there's a container train. You can see the NJT yard there. They got some arrows laid up, and they got, what they got in there? A whole bunch of arrows. Some comets. Big container on a small truck. That's the road that leads to the Holland Tunnel. We're heading into the city. Where are we now? Train of comets passing us going the other direction. But yeah, so we're heading northeast right now, basically. Really northeast. Whereas the trains going to Hoboken would have just gone east to the river. And Hoboken Terminal, you can catch the path or the ferry. Portal Bridge, always a lovely thing to be able to go across because frankly it doesn't always work. Portal Bridge is the one that they're talking about, the big infrastructure project they're going to be replacing. Because this part of the corridor in Portal is only 2 tracks. So it's one of the bottleneck points. They're going to build at least one, if not 2, bridges That was fun. My apologies for the interruption. Oh, shit. Ow, that was my elbow. The decision to go into airplane mode instead of something more useful.
It's on Capco, right?
So if we stay over here, which we're not going to do, I just come over here to film it later. Alright, so it's, I'm just going to go to the other side. So, if you've never been to Secaucus in person, you don't know this very annoying fact. And that very annoying fact is you can't go from the upper level to the lower level and back and forth.
Oh, hey, look. You missed it.
See? What's approaching downstairs? You got a PL with 1, 2, 3, 4. Now at 5 rail cars. I'm going to show you. Oh, why not? But first we're going to go to a better track for filming the Amtrak's coming through. All in good time, my friends. All in good time.
Sister passengers, now boarding on track letter E is your 434 train suffering. First stop, Bridgewood, followed by Columbia, Longway, Allendale, Ramsey,
Ow, I got my finger.
17, Mawa, and Suffern. Now boarding on track letter E is your 434 train suffering.
So the upper level is the Northeast Corridor. The lower level is the main line, Paskey Valley, and all that shit. Here's why. See these fare gates? We'll walk over there because the escalator's right there. Yeah, so we will go down there. There's not nearly as much service down there as there is up here. As you see, you got these fare gates. So on the ticket, it says that's north of Liz. EWR Secaucus Junction. This is barcode. So you have to scan that QR code to get through the gates. Annoying? Yes. Stupid? Yes. Because there's plenty of times where, if you want to transfer, say you want to transfer from a train from, I don't know, Newark, New Jersey, Trenton, and you want to go to Dover, right? So you have to, you can't go out of the upper level, or you can't come back into the upper level without buying another ticket. I have no idea what the fare gates protect, other than keeping it to only ticketed passengers up here. It's really stupid. And Amtrak doesn't stop here at all, so it's an NJT thing.
Passengers. Unfortunately, the Northeast Border line to train has been cancelled. See schedules for alternate trains.
Yeah, this station's 100% NJT. And the only reason that this station originally existed was because the reason they built it was there's no way to go from, if you come down the main line, that's fucking eyeballing me. If you go from anywhere on the main line, so anywhere between Port Jervis, Suffern, Patterson, anywhere like that, and you want to go to New York, you have to transfer here. So the original point of this station was a junction, not a train junction, but a human junction. Now they've built all sorts of transit related developments around Secaucus Junction, but that was never the idea of Secaucus Junction. The idea of Secaucus Junction was always just as a rail transfer point. Yeah, so if they run Meadowland service, they only run it, it's fucking raining. They only run service between Secaucus and the Meadowlands. You have to go downstairs to transfer. It's a big deal on the for the big football games and all that kind of stuff. Alright, note to self, this brick's not as good as my other brick. The phone is sitting at 13%, and this is a cold rain. Ooh. That's a safe bit of platform right there. It's like, I just almost broke my neck. It's missed. It's the exact word. So, this is the worst kind of rain to have trains running in. It's that misty rain that just gets everything damp. So then the train starts sliding. Whoever ordered Comet cab car leading, I think you're about to get lucky. That was 4,600 to class leader too. What do we got down there? We got a bunch of multi-levels on the lower deck. Yeah, so over there it sucks because all the trains going into the city run on the outside track. They don't come in the middle. But the cool part is you can see the lower level also. So oh, he's leaving, so let's get a little zoom action going here and see what's on his back end. It's just a dual mode. Oh, there's another one waiting to pull in. Also a dual mode. So there's no catenary downstairs. It's all diesel powered. So you get the dual modes, you get the PLs, occasionally get the Jeeps. I have no idea what train that was. I mean, it's a dual mode locomotive that was coming out of Hoboken. I don't know where it was going, or I guess going into Hoboken. I don't know where it was going. I don't know why that one's sort of stuck right outside the station, unless it's dead. Something is boarding downstairs to Suffern, which we didn't see pull in, so it must be that thing that's not in. The only downside of being downstairs is you don't see the Amtrak. That's this sticker say. This is the 100th Bombardier ALP locomotive, manufactured in Kassel, Germany. I mean, if we want to bail on Amtrak, we can go downstairs. But so that train was the Bayhead Direct train. So that actually uses the dual mode for dual modes and does the changeover at Long Branch. Which was the scenario I was working on for Train Simulator until Train Sim decided to go funky. Yeah, so the overhead now ends in Long Branch. It used to end in South Amboy. And those dual modes are giving them a single seat. They used to be able to do single seat rides to Bayhead by using diesels out of Hoboken. But they don't do that no more. Now they come out of New York with the dual modes. So there's going to be far more trains up here if they decide to run normal service. If they keep running this fucked up service, Lord knows. So I think what we'll do is we'll spend a little bit of time up here and then we'll switch over and we'll go downstairs. And we'll see what we're going to do. The thing with downstairs is because there's not a lot of service, there's only a few lines that go through there, is the trains tend to pull in there and sit for a while. So like now that dual mode's moving. He was probably waiting for the train to Suffern that was in front of him to leave and go to Suffern at departure time, and now he'll pull in and start boarding. As you may also be able to tell, there's an Acela coming. Yeah, so the High Line goes over the Long Island Railroad's West Side Yard. So you'll find Long Island's laid up in there. Yeah, Sunnyside has NJT and Amtrak. It used to be an Amtrak yard. Now NJT uses some of it. I'm gonna go see if I can find a schedule for the lower level also. This station opened in December of '03, and it was the compromise. Instead of having to build a loop, because there was no good way to build a loop from the main line. There's even less shit downstairs because they got buses running. So they got the departure boards up there. So I'm looking to see. So you got time-wise 4:49, 5:12, 5:43, 5:48. Like, wow, first stop program. That's a Super Express. Whereas if you look at the board for upstairs, oh, where is it? Oh wait, hold on. Canceled. Maybe there actually is more service downstairs today. I'm trying to get it to zoom out. And then the Bergen County line and the main line also go from downstairs. 524, 552, 557, 458, 502, 507, 526. So it's just kind of, you know, when not everything's canceled downstairs. What I kind of wanted to see was Amtrak blowing through here, but the time right now is 4:48. So I think what we do is we live. Yeah, I guess we camp out on the upper level for another. How'd you see that all of a sudden? But yes, it is a 4014 hat. I like my 4014 hat. Oops. Everything's been fucking canceled. Do you know how many crews? All your crews were stuck places. Oh. I was wondering, I was like, let me show my face on this thing. About an hour. Oh, wait, hot rail. We got an Amtrak, and it doesn't look like a regional. Of course, he's following that transit train, so he's running there pretty slow. Now, while we were filming that, I heard a weird horn over here, so I'm not sure what it is. So let's have a look. Arrows. But it was all Amfleet 1, so I'm not sure what that is. So we'll catch the arrows as they're pulling out. That could have been the Pennsylvanian, I guess. That's a possibility. Yeah, no, Secaucus is a great place. I mean, people say Secaucus can be a little boring, and it can be. But it's nice for me because I live in the city. So I just jump on a train from Penn. I'm here from Penn in 5 minutes. And you can get plenty of trains, a lot of nonstop trains, and a lot of Amtrak. So it works great. The thing with the fare gates is minorly annoying. But I mean, what are you going to do? Yeah, that's going to have them all day. There's a non-stop NJT, it looks like. The thing about the fare gates is they don't really affect me because if I'm coming to Secaucus, I'm buying a ticket from Penn to Secaucus, and then I'm buying a ticket from Secaucus back to Penn. Anyway, so I can get in and out of the fare gates, no problem. Let's see, what do we got? We got headlights, and we got fucking gnats now. That's great. At least the mist stopped. We got an inbound train coming. We got, I thought I saw lights of an outbound, maybe not. Oh, it crossed over. Yeah, we do got an outbound coming. It's going to be the topper. Looks like comets. That was interesting. That said it had a Comet 5 cab car on both ends. It had the engine intact on the end, but it did have two cabs on it. Metro North F40 downstairs. And we got 4646. We got an ALP 46, numbered 4646. Anything coming the other way? Nothing coming the other way yet. Almost fell again. Shit. There's a part of this platform that is extremely slippery. Remember when I was talking about how the 7200s have the bathrooms and nothing else does? That train, I mean, someone asked how, if they make them up specifically to exploit that. That one had like 4 7200 cars on it. That was the train to Montclair State. Time is it? It's 5 o'clock. I guess let's go downstairs. I mean, I hate making that decision because you can't swap back, and usually there's not that much down there. Like up here is usually much busier. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay upstairs for today, and I'll keep trying to zoom in so you can see the downstairs engines coming in. And what we'll do in the long term is I'm going to post on the Discord the day that I'm going to come film downstairs. Because as a live stream, it's not that entertaining. I'll post the day on the Discord that that's going to happen. And here's what we'll say. If anybody, people like live streams, wants to actually come to Secaucus, who's watching this, I'll let everyone know when it's happening. And if you want to be in Secaucus with me while we film downstairs, that will be an option. So I'm not going to do it live because there's not that many trains, but we'll do it. I'll do it in person. We'll put. If you want to come, I'll let you know probably the day before I go when it's going to happen. It'll be a weekday. I'll probably get there about 4 and stay till about 7 o'clock. We're going to have a train on the outside in a minute because we got the signal. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, that one made me jump. That fucking horn was louder than I thought it would be. We got PL42 going into Hoboken downstairs. We'll probably see that again coming out. Yeah, so the rest of Staten Island's going to happen at some point as well. I'll probably let that one slip on Discord before it happens too. But I think tomorrow, so because my back is acting up again, I'm not going to be doing too many running around streams just because physically it's starting to hurt. If you haven't noticed, I'm a little overweight. My back starts to bother me. Well, it's starting to bother me. But I will put on Discord then if people are interested in coming out while I'm on the trains. I love when I get phone calls while I'm filming, especially from Scam Likely. I don't think it's anything serious. It's just stiff. But yeah, so probably tomorrow is going to be Train Simulator, and I'll probably let slip tomorrow during that stream what my plan for Staten Island Part 2 is. Now, if I pick up the call, I'm pretty sure it'll disconnect this. pretty sure it would disconnect the stream. Still got the light for something on the outside, but I don't see anything on the outside. There comes a PL2 on a PL42 on the lower level. Not very interesting. It's just a PL42. They all look the same. They all sound the same. They're all pieces of crap. Now, here we go. No, he's still holding there. Let's see. Here's the platform. There's a conductor going on the train. That's train to New York. He's closed his doors. Come on, zoom back out again. Ah, damn it. There's a zoomed in Acela. Yeah, no, I personally don't have anything against the PLs, but they are actually a fairly crappy unit. And they won't be here entirely too much longer if NJT gets their way. The new dual modes that are coming in are supposed to replace them, which is good news for the Jeeps. Well, this bin is less level than it looked. Yeah, so instead of the Jeeps going away, it'll be the PLs going away. Now my phone says it's fast charging. My phone says it's charging, but the battery level is still going down. And the only app open is this stream. So, oh, there comes something coming out of the lower level. Oh, it just came into the lower level. So, I guess right now I'm at 12%. It's going down very slowly, but it is going down. I guess this brick's not strong enough to handle live streaming. I'm on a different brick than my usual one. I think it's probably a dual mode from that horn, but yep, dual mode. 4209, we got a Jeep. We just said now arriving on track something. Must have been A, that's this one. That would make it an outbound train. I'm calling bullshit. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. This fucking purple truck with a white box on it with a horn that sounds like a dying animal. Oh, there's a train. It is a L45 dual mode. Nice stopping spot. We don't need to just stand there and stare at it loading, right? Well, it's the next train, so I guess we do have to just stand there and watch it load. Where is it heading? I have no idea. We shall find out as it pulls out and see what it's signed up for. You can't really hear the announcements from out here. You sort of can, but you also sort of understand them because you sort of know what they're saying. Otherwise, it'll be like finding out how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. But the multis tend to be signed up right. Properly. And if it's not signed up properly, just sort of take the general consensus. Just go with that. It says Bayhead. Yeah, this is train number 3363 to Bayhead. One of the only trains they actually have that requires a dual mode. Like, all the others, they use the dual modes for, alright, so it's going to go, like, on the consist rotation. It'll go from Secaucus to Dover. I don't need a dual mode. Dover to Secaucus. I don't need a dual mode. I need an electric. And then it'll go, like, Secaucus to Suffern, where I need a diesel, so it's a dual mode. But the only train I think they actually require a dual mode for are these Bayhead trains. Because I don't think I've ever seen like a Penn Station to Hackettstown train. bumped the scanner. Yeah, I usually carry the scanner with me. 46. And just look how many we have upstairs to how many are downstairs, right? It's like, it's almost 3 to 1. Oh, there's a deadhead downstairs. Cheap. It's 4212. Yeah, this is the Amtrak. This is the Northeast Corridor. From looking at the signals, there's going to be something overtaking this guy. Told you there'd be something overtaking him. And to answer your question, yes, Amtrak is up here. What is this? South Amboy. So he's got to go slow until that keystone clears, because remember what I said, when they go over Portal, there's only 2 tracks. So that keystone's got to go in front of him, and then he's got to cross in behind him. So that eastbound is leaving. The speedy keystone westbound is gone. That guy is gone. There's a lot of service up here. Here comes another train now. So obviously not going to have much on the other side right now, because we got 2 trains that just came through. So we're not going to have very quick service. So probably nothing on this side for a few minutes. But we got a hot rail down here. I don't know where that lady's going. For a power walk, I guess. Maybe, but the exit's like literally right behind us. Now, if she was a train sim non-player controlled, she would have turned, her walk cycle would have had her at least in the vicinity of the ties that are in the middle there. Hey. Yep, we got the lights set up for a train on the outside again. So that'll be a non-stop. That's really funny though. She didn't go up the exit though. She just walked back toward the other end. I don't know where the hell she's going. Just stupid. Wait, that's the other thing. Like, this station's great for a lot of things. I see headlights. The thing is, I don't have the big tripod, so I'm just hand holding the scanner today. It's a PL downstairs. Fanning in Secaucus long enough makes me kind of want to go play Train Sim 2020 again and run on this set of track. But then I remember, oh, wait a minute. There's a reason they didn't port it over. It's absolute shit. We got a horn. Multi's on the outside, probably going to Dover. .4647, bring it over. Highballing on the outer track. What do we got over here? .3860 to New York. Now who hung? We got another, looks like an F40. Like I said before, don't worry if you want your fix of diesel power down here. We'll be doing it in a few days. Check the Discord server for when I'll be doing it if you want to come out. We're going to have another train on the outside, it looks like. Dual mode. All right, we got headlights coming. Yes, This is the fucking thing I was slipping on before. So it looks like it's good, but it's really not. It's a little wet from the fucking ice rink. Looks like an Alp and comets. I mean, everything up here is an Alp, but looks like it's got comets. Oh, I guess it could be arrows. Well, he was moving. That was 4,600. It's a race between the lady and the train. I think the train's winning, but... maybe it is a Train Sim World walk cycle. Fucking shit. All right. There she goes again. I think she's just using it for walking laps. Or maybe she's got like a long connection or something. Yeesh. Let's see, what track are the signals now clear on? It's gonna be clear somewhere. Clear for the local track, so we got a next train's a stopper. The coastline. Might be the next Bayhead Direct. It's the 4509. And it's Comets. I bet these people are lugging it for the train that just pulled in downstairs. That's true, and we do get some arrows. So we got the variety there too. Downstairs you got less variety of coaches because they're mostly Comet 5s. But you do have some variety in the power at least. just a long branch. Alright, it looks like they're going to be clearing another one on the local track. We got a hot rail. So you think a lot of the Trentons are still canceled is the problem here. So if you think about it, if you added Trentons into the mix, there'd be even more trains. Yep, we got a local next. Secaucus, Junction, upper level passengers. The something or other has been something. Holy shit, it's a Trenton train. Oh, yeah. That's Maltese. That was train 4604 with service to, or that was locomotive 4604. Pushing that train to Trenton. Just making sure there's nothing running downstairs that we're missing. Nothing looks like it's downstairs. So when we're on the scanner up here, we can only hear stuff happening upstairs here. Have a good day, man. Have a good day. Oh, wait. What the hell is that? Thanks for watching. We got us a Jeep. So general consensus wouldn't have helped very much with that train. Half it said South Amboy and half of it said New York. But we're gonna go with logic on that one and side with New York. Because if he's going to South, if he's trying to go to South Amboy that way, he's overcooked it a little bit. They got arrow 3s here. But if we look at the signals, outside first. There goes the 4651.
Roger, the rear brake is conductor qualified, over.
That's Roger.
I don't know what they're chatting about. Also got another train coming the other direction. There go the arrows. Looks like we're getting blocked from whatever the outside train is. That's alright. I like the arrows personally. Alright, we're just multi-levels, who cares? Man, I am ended up staying out here a lot longer than I meant to. Man, he is just eating. No, he's not even eating signal. What the hell? $46. 62 upstairs. The horn you heard first was a dual mode downstairs. Doesn't matter. Oh, I don't think this is in service. I think that was Xing in to be a train out. Those arrows are still just sitting there. So I was thinking we could go to Hoboken after this, and I'll take PATH home. But then it occurred to me, I'm going to lose cell signal in the tunnels under the Palisade anyway. So I might as well go upstairs and just get a ticket to Penn from here. I doubt Elvis, because I still would have to pay the $275 to get on PATH. So we'll see what we do. I guess we'll go upstairs. We'll go. Huh? What did you say? What? All right, it's 5:45. I think it's about time that we start to get ready to leave Secaucus. Although my battery is now charging. So I don't know what the fuck is up with this brick. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs first. Feist things feist. We're going to go upstairs. And even to get to ticketing machines, we're going to have to tap out of this fare gate system. So, I think we tap out of the fare gates. We go upstairs. And we'll go downstairs for a couple of minutes. We're not going to really do a whole lot down there. We'll go down for a couple of minutes. No. Ah, there we go. Barcode. Beep beep. All right. Now we're upstairs. So this is Secaucus Junction. Metro Park Corral. A whole bunch of them are still canceled. They do have a snack shop in here. They got the Junction. I think it's a bar in here. But I'm going to go to the snack shop right quick. Not going to buy anything. Well, food-wise. I just want some water. Because I've been talking to you guys for hours now. And I didn't bring any beverage. Jesus Christmas. And highway robbery. Let's go see if there's a water fountain. Telephones. The fuzz. What's over here? Well, the women's restroom is over here, so that at least means there's there's a restroom, so that would mean there's a water line in the wall at least. So maybe that's... Nope, no water fountain. The Gens is over here, so let's see if that's got a water fountain. Nope. Fuck. Holy Moses. Oh, there are people pouring out. That must be a, that's probably how you get to the middle of town. Oh, it's probably one of the Fort Jervis trains or something, like one of the express trains that connects. Metro North operates a few trains that only make stops in New York. There's a wharf, like a vending machine that's only got Snap on it. How much is E3? $3. Fucking bastards. It's $2.75, that's only 20 ounces. You'd think we were at a fucking airport. Excuse me, $6 credit. E3. Calorie count, check, then choose. It doesn't fucking say. Really? I could have got the freaking Snapples less. No, that's $3.50, okay. Not that I want Snapple anyway. Alright, let's go down to the lower level now. Which does not have fare gates, which is really freaking stupid. Hey. G, H, E, F, and everything if you go straight forward. And this is also how you get to the bus rank. Yeah, see, that's probably what people were wanting to. Oh no, that's a local. Oh, it's sort of a local. It's actually, no. Ooh. $49.01. Secaucus Junction. This is the world's loudest escalator. That's an opinion, not a fact, but good night. It is quite loud. So this is the lower level. This is going to be a taste of the lower level. Blood. All trains down here face the same direction. So all trains down here have the diesels leading northbound. So we got Town Port Jervis. So that way is north. That way is Hoboken. Middle, Hoboken on F. Yeah. I don't know track. I don't even know what track I'm on. I'm on track G. So what's on the other side? Track H. I guess that's E, F, G, H. Everything's on that side until it's 6 o'clock to Bergen County. Spring Valley, Hoboken. It's actually decent service down here. But like I said, everything with the diesel, because of the way Hoboken is laid out, all the diesels are at the east end, or at the north end. So you get two options, really, when you're fanning here. One, cool shots of them sitting there. Or two, you can hang out on this end and get them when they're coming into the station or moving or going to hit the horn. So, I'd rather be down here, personally. Also, the highway, like this overpass here is the station. But there's an additional overpass. Something here stinks like burning rubber. It's probably exhaust for a truck fire or something. But anyway, maybe we'll find out what's on fire. So, there come a couple of inbounds, it looks like. But anyway, so cab cars are always facing Hoboken. Locomotives are always facing out of Hoboken. So we got a clear signal to Hoboken. On track, I have no idea. F. I think this isn't stopping. The train was signed up for the Meadowlands. Oh, that's good. The way you used to be able to easily tell transit apart from Amtrak was the LED headlights, but now that thing has LEDs. Nope. $45.36. Hey, wait a minute. It's one of the new ones. Wait a minute. Am I backwards here? That train signed up to go to Hoboken. Am I backwards? I don't think I'm backwards. No, I can't be backwards because that's an engine leaving. That train's just signed up wrong. But yeah, I think that was one of the new dual modes. This has been wrong for years, but they've never fixed it. Did you hear what it said? It said the inbound train to Hoboken, making stops at Hoboken, but they've never. It's Hoboken, but they've never fixed it. This is the train to Hoboken. Path had that originally too. But Pat fixed it. Yeah, down here wouldn't have seen that many problems because everything on the corridor line is going in and out of Penn all the time. I think that crew just hadn't gotten to it. Or forgot or something. Anyway, this is 11:24 to Hoboken. Sounded like a crappy NGT horn. It's Comets being pushed. Oh, that's a fun train to be on. Yeah, so Hoboken's the only one that gets the... So Hoboken trains are always cab car first. I gotta switch the scanner frequency. Maybe the LEDs are on the new... I'll do it in a second after this train pulls. I stepped in the train. 4539, that's a new one. $45.37. That's a new one. So right now we have the scan. We got to switch to the NJ rail frequency. Good night. He's spinning like crazy up there. Bunch of comets being shoved by something. All right, so we might have missed some of the F40s and the Jeeps and whatnot, but we got 3 of the new dual modes. Yeah, they want to get rid of the PLs, so they got to get new things in. They're working on it. What do we got next? Spring Valley. Track H, which is this track here on the wall. What else we got? Spring Valley. 612 to Hoboken. But see what I mean? They're running full tilt here, and there's big gaps.
Just hold there, do not support watch settings, please speak over. P6273, have the conductor give me a call, please.
And then you got the bus rank over there. NJT itself uses one frequency for the whole network. When you're on the corridor, Amtrak is dispatching and you're on the corridor frequency. But when you're on NJT trackage, it's all one. I'm riding the world's loudest and jerkiest escalator. So if you're on the upper level here, I found a map. This is just going to give us a more easy way to know it. The upper level connects from here to Penn. And then if you're a Midtown Direct, you'll be on the upper level, and your next stop will be Broad Street. Or if you're a Coastline, Raritan Valley, well, the Raritan Valley rarely goes to Penn. But if you're going to Newark Penn next, like the Coastline or anything that runs on the corridor, you're on the upper level. If you come out of Hoboken, because trains on the Montclair-Boonton line, the Gladstone line, and the M&E, as well as the Suffern, Spring Valley, all that, all serve Hoboken. But you see, they branch off first if you're going to like Montclair, Gladstone, or Morristown, and don't make Secaucus Junction. So on the lower level, you only have these three lines, and they don't have great service on them. This is the area map. Never looked at that before. There's Secaucus down there, and then that's like Secaucus Industrial, I guess. So Secaucus departure is upper level on this side. So we got the Spring Valley and Fort. Stupid pages. And by the way, the cooling system's gone. Come on. There we go. Spring Valley, 3 minutes. Hoboken, 6 minutes. Waldwick, 8 minutes. Then we're getting out of here. There's some New York City buses. I don't know what they're doing over here. And we'll vamos, and we'll do the majority of our rail fan here at a later date. I'm going to go upstairs after this, and we're going to look at how much tickets cost. Because if I take the train to Hoboken, it will be, I then have to pay the $2.75 a pass. If I take the train to Penn, I don't have to pay for pass. So we'll see which one makes it better. Probably gotta take the subway either way. So unfortunately, there's not really one time that's better for the lower level or worse for the lower level. It's just Oh, here comes a Jeep.
Stand by there for another minute. We're gonna call me right back.
Yeah, see, down here's all your Comet 5s. But, you get some multi-levels, but a lot of it's Comet 5s. You don't see the 2s and 3s very often, or 4s or any of that. They were on the newer Comets, the older motors. Well, and the newest motors now. So it looks like we got a highball on the...
148. Don't do a caution, making extra noise. Let me know if you see her.
I don't know where 148 is. No idea what they're talking about. They got a trespass. Main line somewhere. I don't know, I think they just said M&A. We got a big old bin here. Would that work as a tripod? The 140, I think, was the signal number.
Answer 57 over.
That would be a train number. '57 was a train.
Check to side about 300 yards east of 147 over.
Still don't know where 147 is. I know people who would know, but I don't know.
Answer Roger, I'll let you know. 29, no thank you, me on out.
It's a main line somewhere. He just said he'd let 29 know. I just don't know where those trains are. So if somebody wants to run around and find mainline train number 29, that'll tell you where they're talking about. Here comes another Jeep. Looks like it's got old comics hooked up to it.
Track 1, the Midtown, just west of Bloomfield, is having some issues. There should be police personnel in the area. Just go through the area of Bloomfield, making some extra noise, please.
Straight to Waldwick. I know a lot of the guys out here. 4907 passes on the other side. It's alright, I'll take the horn show. Where is this? Secaucus Junction. In Secaucus, New Jersey. On this side, the Hoboken side. Siocity. It's not a bad spot. I need a hot shoe adapter for my scanner. Looks like we got another rail fan on the other side of the platform here. Always nice to see other rail fans out, enjoying the day. I will show you the exact scanner I have. It's the the Bearcat 125 AT. Very good scanner.
Engine remedy 1079 over. Remedy 1009 over. Hold on, you're still holding at what's but can you pull up to allow another car to get at least another train to get at least 2 cars on the platform? Engine remedy 275 over. Please hold at Bloomfield. I'm going to bring you into what's testing. Hold at what's testing until we speak. And call with a passenger count, please. Thank you, M&E.
Sounds like you're having some sort of issue out on the M&E. They'll do a little cab upstairs. Ew. Watch, somebody's going to like join the stream right now, having just missed 4109. So we're actually getting a pretty good mix of stuff down here. I mean, you know, for the lower level of Secaucus. Once again, for anybody who just joined, please back up about 3 minutes and you get to see 40, or not even 2 minutes. 4109 just came through. If we're lucky, 4109 will come back through pulling with something else. Got another inbound approaching. And we are waiting for developments on, how is that? Oh, it's just another Alp. Really dirty Alp with a blown taillight upstairs. Got another inbound coming. Just waiting to see what it is. Looks like it might be a Jeep. Because I think I can see one of those vents up top. This is a light pole, but the way they have the compartments on it, it makes a great place to store shit. So we have a non-stop. Actually, might be an F unit. What is that? Oh no, it's people. DL. Yo, 4009. 4009. Oy. Secaucus Junction, the rail fan never stops. I'm gonna put the camera down for just a minute here. I'm on tripod. Extend your legs. Just gonna put you down for a second here. So I bought a water bottle and now I need something out of it. Excuse me. All right. Back up we come. See, this is the problem with the lower level. You get busy for a bit, and now we got nothing. Nothing at all. I wonder if they ever filled that pothole. Last time I was driving in this area, there's this, you get off the highway and then you got to come around this very long ramp here where all these trucks are on. This is actually the highway off ramp where this EMP truck is. And it like snakes way around because it has to ramp down, go through a toll bridge, and then it ramps up and goes over the tracks, and it's just a clusterfuck of an off ramp. But anyway, there was this giant pothole in the left lane on it for the longest time. I just heard a truck go, you know, dunk dunk. I'm wondering if he went in it. I went through it a while back, but it was a pretty good hole. I wonder if they never fixed it. And more multi-cab cars upstairs coming in hot. Crap horn. You can't really see them. You see, even if I zoom in, you can sort of only see the top of them because of the way the platforms are laid out and how wide it is. So there's not really a point. But why I don't rail fan the lower level live. This is what I mean when I was saying before. It's not really worth it. I love my phone. Whoops. Just decided I wanted to minimize for no apparent reason. At least it's charging now, unlike before. But, yeah, I think we're going to go upstairs and call it quits. We've been out here for, I don't even know now, 3 hours and change, I think. How long have we been live streaming for? Almost 4 hours, something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go see what kind of train ticket I'm getting to get out of here. I got nothing coming that way. I got nothing coming this way. Just a whole lot of nothing. I got nothing, and more nothing. So let's see what we can do with that nothing. First, we'll stay down here and we'll go walk over, see when the next train's going, because I don't think it's for a bit. Then, once we go see when the next train is, I don't think it's for a bit, we'll go upstairs, if it's not for a bit, and buy a ticket for a train somewhere. Who beat? Oh, it's a Jeep. Jeep on the wall.
Secaucus, Junction, all passengers. Junction train at 6:31 on the main line. Boarding is expected to arrive on track 80 in approximately 7 minutes. Secaucus, Junction, overlanding passengers. Now arriving on track E is the New Jersey Transit 625 outbound train to Port Jervis, making stops at Harriman, Salisbury, Mills, Campbell Hall, Middletown, Otis Hill, and Port Jervis. Please stand back from the yellow line and please watch the gap while boarding the train.
Just walking down the other end to see the Jeep again. That's 59.
Secaucus, Junction, ornamental passengers. The New Jersey Transit 634 outbound Brooklyn line. The subject is expected to arrive on track.
Track 3 Broad Street, you can hold that until I release you over.
Now we're out. Yeah, see, so this is the problem, is you got the highway right here. So they have to pull the engines deep because they don't want to keep them under the highway belching lovely diesel exhaust. Under the overpass. Oy, ouch. Door's heavy. Alright. The time is now 6:29. They just canceled the Jersey Avenue at 7:29. Clearly they're still jumbled up with their crews. Alright. Ticket machine. There's the ticket machine. $3. So we're going independent. But I really need the restroom. So we're gonna black out the stream for a second. Because if I don't go to the bathroom, I might piss myself. Alright, we're back. Alright. Oh, what was I doing? The machine. Yeah, they're still almost all canceled. Whereas those aren't. Nothing else is. Let's see, what do we got? Ouch! Yeah, it's only 425 versus versus $3. But if you use the $3, then I gotta pay $2. Well, then I gotta pay another $3 to path to go that way. So that's not worth it. I love how they put in the old school, the real old school slurry boards in here, and they still use them. doesn't announce trains going to Penn, but it's okay. Jesus, you think they get this technology better by now? Alright, anyway. Here's 6655 going to Dover. So now we gotta switch the scanner back over to Amtrak.
Mainline 1635, okay, west side of Secaucus over.
Roger, mainline, okay, west.
Direction on the station being tracked to us, Secaucus.
That's the bus rank. Train coming in on the lower, it's another. That's another PL, no, not a major. See, you know what would have made sense with the tickets that you can like hand scan there? It would have made sense is if you could, if they had just done that for the New York trains.
Secaucus, Junction, 11 passengers. Now arriving at track 2 in the New Jersey Transit 635 without transit at station of Newark in South New York.
Came from Montclair.
Please watch the gap while boarding the train.
Passengers now boarding on track letter E, entrance 6. On track letter G, entrance 634, train Suffering. First stop Ridgewood.
I'm in a bad spot. It's in a tight spot. Train in New York came from Montclair, 4600. There's another one in 8 minutes and in 16 minutes. Let's get on this. Oh, they gotta get the bridge plate out. I mean, train. What train is this? Oh, this is from Dover. This is the 6664. The 3866 is behind us. So let's see. No seats on this fucker.
Traffic 630 outbound train below Branch.
We walk back a bit. There might be some exit. Upstairs. All right. All right, so our train just called in, so they just have to hold for another couple seconds so they can put the bridge plates back and all that stuff. There we go, doors are closing. There we go. 6664 out of the Secaucus for Newark. So I'm going to take this opportunity, as I always do, to say thank you for watching. Hope to see everyone on the next stream. Also, if you haven't joined already, the link to the Discord server, which when I'm home working on the computer I try to be monitoring at all times, is the link for that is in the community section of the channel. You can find links to that there. And that's also where I'll be posting information about for future live streams and potentially times where I'm going to invite people to come fan for the day. So we're going to do that. And also in New York, Penn Station, next and final. But also, that's where we're going to talk. I'm going to show more train simulator content being made through Discord live streams, and I'll probably do some YouTube live streams of that as well once I'm a little further along with some of these. There was something else I was going to say. Oh, and then be sure to check out nyctarailfan.com for downloadable updates for train content for Train Simulator from fan railers mods. They're all available there, as well are the routes I'm working on, or the scenarios I'm working on for Metro North and New Jersey Transit for Train Simulator Classic. Will be available there. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. I genuinely appreciate it that you joined me today for this. I also genuinely hope to see you again the next time. Now I'm going to run out of cell phone signal if I keep talking, because we're approaching the portals to the Hudson River, to the North River tunnels. So I'm going to shut up now and leave you with that sight of the train in the distance and the substation. Once again, thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of your night.